Okay. Oh, I forgot to put this in the audio. Okay, there we go. It's alright, I can just turn the first few minutes off of the recording. Not a big deal. That's a way to start my stream. Alright, so I'm playing Outer Worlds 2. Game looks beautiful. I can already see so many visual improvements over the first one. I want to look around more of the ship. I can view the codex. Cool. Does that give me anything? Cause worth killing for. Neat. Valerie.
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
Huh, I thought the S would have been silent. Sealed. But I want to go in. I didn't pick lockpick as my starting skill to not be able to get in the doors. Yes, I need all the junk items I can get. Short round. Man, I see that and I just think of Indiana Jones.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Forward agent's ready to be patched in over the channel.
Well, if I must. Yo.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core.
I paid a guy to open a sealed one for me once. They had to scrape him off the walls.
Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals
let me move my
being
mic
necessary
closer.
to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to
If my
conceal the
audio
inner
sounds like
workings of the
shit, by
drive
the way,
so
just
no
let me
one else
know.
can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Cool. Let's see. Sounds
Hopefully
easy.
so. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector.
Have you played these games before?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
I kind of like it. To me, it feels like if... I know it's made by Obsidian, which has either little or nothing to do with these other companies. But it feels like it's kind of an in-between Fallout and KOTOR. Like, it's a Fallout gameplay and vibes, but it's got the like the KOTOR style, like, mission exploration type of stuff. Did Obsidian do KOTOR too? I thought it was BioWare for both. Oh, okay. So KOTOR 2 probably feels like massively different from the first one, then, I'm guessing.
If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We
I know they also
corrupt
worked on New
governments
Vegas.
before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Oh. G Fuel's fighting back. Let's see. Yeah.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
I feel like I can feel her spitting while she's talking in my face, even though this is over a video call.
We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Oh my god, you fucking suck up.
Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
Oh, they know each other. Okay.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
I don't like that this is personal for you, man that I do not know.
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
Oh. Oh no, oh wait. Maybe it'll show up? Maybe? Man, are my alerts broken? Ah, well, that's problems for later. I'm not fixing that midstream. Thank you, though. Let's see.
Way I see it, it's obvious that this mission presents yet another opportunity to bring a colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control. Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and
Oh,
set
are
them
we
on the
spreading
right path.
democracy? Are we spreading democracy? Let's take over at all costs. It's a good thing we're here to do just that. We don't actually have as much power as our publicity department likes to claim. Yes, it's a good thing we're here to
Still got
do
your
that.
principles intact, but I'm not the only one. Thought everyone was getting soft around here. Nothing left to do now but show these folk what the Earth Directorate is all about.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. Appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
Let's see. I don't know and I don't care. We're not here to ask questions. Just do our job.
Even the Earth Directorate? You and me both. But if they did, we'd better get a raise.
Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that, even Sandoval.
Nothing, if you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told.
And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
Oh, what about
I
me?
mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
So I'm dead in this
We all
scenario.
gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
She got poop.
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch?
Can't believe you eat that. Tastes like wood shavings. Honestly, from what I know from playing the first game,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
wood shavings with copious amounts of sugar. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this anger must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct like at the end there.
yeah, honestly,
Not to worry, Commander.
focus on
Ain't
the
gonna
now.
let history distract me. There'll be time enough for us to catch up later. But
That's a death flag.
all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me. Whatever you say, Commander.
Oh yeah, and then this guy.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Oh, alright. Not the sociable type. Understood. Oh yeah, that door's sealed. I can't get out there. So, yep, nothing else to do. Why does this look so good? Oh, there's some lag. Oh, geez. Okay, cool. Hey, Bit. Man, my computer was using the entire RAM-USI to load this shit up. Do I have a gun? I do have a gun.
We'll hold position until you gain access to the rest of the sector, Commander.
What about you, Eric?
We'll run support as always. Push up above the sector once you've opened the way for us.
Come on, there's always a little crate of something hiding around here. Yes, give me that. And that. And actually, I am gonna make a manual save here. I'm the cog. I don't know if it's as good as the first one. I literally just started playing it. I mean, it has... It looks better. It has some touch-ups as far as like just interacting with the world goes that I like better. But this is my first time off of the ship, so...
On which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
You know what? Maybe I do change that setting to a hold and not a toggle. Let's do that. So I don't need VSync on. My monitor does that for me. That all looks fine. I will take reduced latency. I do like my ray tracing. Okay. Hey, sounds good. What the, no, I said keep the settings. Oh well. It just put everything to high, so I'll just do that. There we go.
In the machine that keeps us productive, I may be your sovereign, the protector of our future, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone.
Somehow doing this looks better and worse in ways, and I can't quite put my finger on it. Oh, yeah, that'll be good.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door. We're burning daylight here, Commander. Shouldn't you be upstairs seeing to rerouting the power?
Shouldn't you be not telling me what to do?
Don't worry about us, Commander. We got things covered down here.
Failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as
Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Okay.
on which it is built, which is each and every one.
I don't have the mag pick. Damn.
You are not just a cog.
Okay. Maybe I'll find one soon. I mean, they wouldn't put that there and not, you know, give you one, right?
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order
Smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here? The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without
quickly.
permission will result in demerits being assigned. Return to your assigned duties, or demerits will be accrued.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
When all their
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
I like that idea.
Oh, I came prepared, Commander.
Yes!
Beloved subjects, we all know that structure is only as its basis elements,
Are they following me? Oh, okay.
which is each and every
Alright, so what am I doing here?
cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps
Can't do anything with that.
Sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
Oh man, that thing. Oh jeez.
You can waste no time reducing those necks to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna need like every piece of junk material that I can get from the way that I understand it. What was the path I was supposed to take? Was it... Oh, I could have snuck up around here. I bet. You know what? You know what? Let's load that quick save. I wanna test that out. I should have looked around more. Oh, jeez. Okay. What the hell are they? How are they seeing me from that far out? Okay. If I move fast. Ha ha ha! And there's more junk items. That'll compensate for the ones that I don't get by killing those guys. Oh, jeez!
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be Central Dispatch on the right with Security Ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Yeah.
Figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take Central Dispatch, then meet you at the Skip Labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? Security Ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Okay, cool. They got the waypoint for me. I appreciate that. Security Ops maintenance key. Alright, I'll take note of that.
Ibarra, got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
Tell me, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
I don't like that. Something stinks there. He's new and he's being secretive. Access will provide entry to the maintenance route called out on the map. Okay. I'm here. Go here. Which I think that's just the tunnel that I... Okay, cool. Yeah, because I got the maintenance key. Oh, wow. I am a speedy boy.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
Should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate, right? right, Sandoval.
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why?
Oh, that was so sick. Getting that off of a pistol shot? Hell yeah. Oh, no drops. Damn. I'm doing a no purchase run because I actually kind of want to see if I can just get like all the achievements in this game. So I'm playing on the easy mode and doing what's called anti-consumerism, which means I'm not allowed to use bribes, I'm not allowed to buy stuff in the shops or any of that stuff. Which means that see or hear you'll build awareness, avoid walking directly in front, line of sight, or approaching quickly. Getting enough awareness and it becomes suspicious. Getting even more awareness, will investigate. And then they'll become alerted and attack. Well, I'm already crouching. Unfortunately, I don't get to see the enemy's field of view, which is crazy, in my opinion. Right now, I'm just kind of looking for drops. I don't think there's anything in here, though.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Yes, yes, I'm sure you did. Is there anything back here for me?
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
What's this?
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign.
Code Red, how to deal with security breaches and other highly improbable events, as I'm sitting right behind the guy. In the event of a security breach, catastrophic malfunction, or other nefarious deed, you must keep your wits about you. Vigilance and focus are the keys to protecting our society. The probability of infiltration from outsiders is so low it is virtually non-existent, but there is an infinitesimal chance of trespass by malcontents, malingerers, or misanthropes. For such an event to occur, it would be the gravest threat one could face on Horizon Point. Any unverified individuals must be swiftly eliminated. If they cannot be, then it is your duty to sabotage the station itself, so that any knowledge and technical accomplishments herein may not fall outside Protectorate control. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything there. I think if I go up these steps, this guy won't even be able to see me do that. Yeah.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
I feel like I'm maybe going along a path that I need to go along, so I'm just gonna not for right now. But getting the extra dialogue was fun. Our boy is still down here, just cleaning. He's just cleaning along. Alright. What's the deal here? We've got... Ooh, a bypass. Hey! I need those. Oh, look at that. I popped an achievement. Just by grabbing one of those cards. Is there anything else before I just use that? Okay. Well, that's a way to show it. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched, perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage of a pair of power attack, weak spot hit, or charge shots. One-hand melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage. Look for mods and perks to gain additional sneak attack damage with other weapons. Okay. Well. Oh, I can't even use this door, can I? So yeah, I do have to go back that way. Alright, well let's commit some murders. Because I know that you have to get... I know that there are trophies for different kill types, so I should probably try to get those farmed out.
Eye your neighbors carefully.
Okay. Homie, I need you to, like, turn around. Is walking over there not part of your, Can he just, like, feel my gun on him? Is this guy gonna move? Why is this not giving me the setup it's supposed to give me? Is it because I came here, left, and came back? If I load that quick save, will that do anything different? Maybe it'll reset their path. No, that's too far back. That should do it. I think. No, I need to go back further. We'll just go back to that last autosave. I think that's from before I triggered that dialogue. Yeah, this looks good. This looks real good. I've read that already.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance section for you, with instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Okay. So I'll just come in here. I'll take that, skip that because I already read it. Unlock you, grab you.
Sovereign's loving plan.
Got that for the codex. Okay, and I'm right back to where I was, but this time without the game being all wacky because I did stuff out of order.
Return the state they're in. Sad. Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Like that. All right. That's what we like to see. What in Jean? I don't know. I'm writing discreetly to propose a solution to your recent personnel troubles. I recently heard tell that one of the former cadets under my senior's purview has demonstrated significant changes in behavior and efficacy after undergoing a 6-month mental refreshment sojourn. Considering this success, I wonder if this might be a viable option too, and they got interrupted. Yeah, I can just throw that away if I ever need to. No biggie. So there was something over here too. Yeah, mag pick. I need every single one of those that I can get. I'm gonna be lock picking like crazy. Please select from the following options. Preparation for the visit of the family. Oh wait, it's from Horizon Point. Oh, it's to the personnel team. Following security measures will be put in place. Landing pads 0 through 53 through 52-59 will be temporarily decommissioned. It's pretty sent 362 or 66. Where there's more security. Keep 50 free of crowding. Only a few authorized people are allowed. All guards will be assigned to a location of patrol. May not be ceased until ordered to. It's come to my attention that there is still some confusion surrounding auto-mechanical defense systems. While it appears that nobody has had trouble initiating defensive measures, I assure you that the procedures for shutting them down are just as intuitive. Simply proceed to the control room of the Security Operations Division and seek out a large switch. Truly, you can't miss it. Flip it from on to off. If that doesn't work, a simple slug of a wrench or similarly blunt object to the automechanical's control box should do the trick. I fucking love the humor in this game. Our terminal must be decrypted before ejection. Aw, man, I can't decrypt it. Can I level up soon? Because I kind of want that as part of my arsenal. The option to hack things. Sorry, dude. How to deal with security breaches. As distressing as the previous volume may have been, you may breathe a sigh of relief, Cadet. Rest assured, this manual is written solely out of an abundance of caution. Here in Arcadia, we needn't worry about dissidents because everyone abides by the plan and is working toward the utopia the matriarch dreamed of. We needn't worry about invaders either, as every other human outside of Arcadia is too enslaved with unequal labor and subpar technology to even hope of making the journey here. Even so, remember how your vigilance demonstrates your worthiness as a subject. I feel like this is just like what it feels like to be in America, honestly. Just, you know, when you think about it, what in what moment in history have we ever had an attack on us that we didn't just return on the attacker tenfold and make them regret their life decisions? It's a pretty high ratio so far. Okay, any bad guys in here? Nope. This is a very techy looking room. Is that a Gundam? The automechanical on the hoist has been partially dismantled, exposing a damaged targeting module. I could tamper with it. Copying automechanical identification processes and firing routines. This data could be used to reprogram automechanicals throughout Horizon Point Station. I mean, hey, you know what? Whatever fucking works. From Mechanist Portable to Automech Repair Personnel. Regrets confiding that I have been a mite foolhardy with my work as of late. It seems my prized hauler Automech drifted too close to the core in the diagnostic laboratories. Its coating has unfortunately warped. Its arm only works on one side, and the audio cartridge begins and ends every status update with abrasion detected. Please do whatever you must to fix it. My superior has made it clear I cannot request any more Automech assistance due to my level of performance. May the matriarch grant you mercy on me, Mechanist Portable. This morning you will have received a dismantled automechanical in a crate. You are to immediately inspect and diagnose any existing deficiencies in its wiring and targeting systems. The automechanical in question mistakenly identified its handler as an unsanctioned presence and began to fire upon her. For obvious reasons, we cannot have this happen again. I will expect a report on your findings by the end of the day. Item 1. Okay, so here are the incident reports. Hauler Automech reported damage due to redacted experiments in the skip dry diagnostic labs. Redacted plating is melted. Unit emits an unpleasant stream of noises. Replacement plating and silencing module recommended. Cadet Olson abruptly left his post without written authorization, saying he needed a short respite, returning in 5 minutes and 32 seconds later. Mechanist Margulis promptly reported its unsanctioned activity. Cadet Olson has been transferred off station effective immediately. Mechanist Margulis is to retain all responsibilities at the repair station. Oh, so they did that and then they just left her with less people. That's lovely. That's average, you know, workplace tendencies. At least find someone to replace the person you're getting rid of before you get rid of them, you know? Let's see, anything over in this little corner? Mental refreshments. I could use a mental refreshment.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Okay. Distraction device or handheld device doesn't make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they're alerted to investigate it, allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or lure enemies into a trap. Okay. Seems easy enough. Got a good handful of them. But I'm not playing no pacifist runs, so we're gonna commit some murders. But first, I imagine I have a little secret tunnel up here, and I do.
Probably was working in wastewater processing and I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
You're here. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
Questions are an addiction.
Okay.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. And perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Oh yeah, I didn't even need to use them yet. Oh yeah, there's a little data pad over here. What does it say? Rules for the family of Eric's visits. We all have a duty to the Protectorate, and the family of Eric, kin to our esteemed sovereign, is no exception. Yet their burden is far greater than any one's subjects. While you are responsible for being a good and loyal subject and ensuring your family and neighbors are the same, they are responsible for guiding the life of the entirety of Arcadia. In light of this, and to not add to their burden by forcing them to acknowledge your existence, during their visit, subjects are allowed During their visit, subjects are allowed 2.35 seconds of gazing upon their visage with their head downcast. Direct eye contact is forbidden at all times, and no unacknowledged subject is allowed to bask in their glory from closer than 3 meters. Oh my god. Hey, Cheeto, stop biting on that. Dude. Am I just gonna have to unravel that whole post so you can just use the scratching post like a fucking scratching post? I don't want you chewing and eating those rope fibers. Stop it. Christ. To Warden Lewis from Arbiter McShane. Most satisfied to hear that all our personnel are adhering diligently to protocol. Would expect nothing less as we prepare for the family visit. Cadet Mallory is set to return from mental refreshment shortly, and the reports are not good. Restrict him to menial tasks so we can gauge his capabilities for ourselves. Keep him out of sight during the upcoming visit. Yeah. You know, this guy he's a shame to the company. We will be sending instructions how to properly receive our guests in the next few days. It is incumbent. Cheeto! Quit! Fuck. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the Protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future for all humankind. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth when the matriarch and the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envisioned a perfect society. It is our legacy, it is our mandate, it is who we are, but none of us can do it alone. He's always a deviant. Your neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior, and we know you feel the same. Even the most upsetting subject sometimes needs guidance. Yeah. That one was kind of boring. What I am going to do, though, because I know he's just going to keep doing this shit, because that's how his personality is to be... Once he finds something he can do that annoys me, he does it non-stop. I'm going to finish sweeping this room. Then I'm going to pause. I'm going to go grab my knife out of the kitchen, and I'm going to sever the part of his toy that he's trying to consume. And then we should be good. So I'll be back in a second. Okay. His scratching post has been trimmed. His food has been started, because he might have been doing that because he was hungry too. I don't know, but thank you. Automechanical security system status operational. Disabling automechanical security measures may leave the sector vulnerable to intruders. Would you like to proceed? Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Automechanical security measure status. Targeting systems. Miscalibrated warning. Horizon point is currently vulnerable, which is punishable pursuant to Protectorate Penal Code.
Commander, this wasn't part of the plan. You were to shut down the mech, not raise further alarm. I'll be waiting at the skip lab.
I know it wasn't part of the plan, but it was more fun. I kind of just want to watch. Oh, they're already finished. Is there another doorway out?
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
I feel like the guards have been dealt with. Okay, that's just the same alert. Oh, this is the room I couldn't get into before. Okay. I am getting an idea of my location now. Did that light up? No, it didn't light up. And what's this? Does using the auto dock ruin my run? No, no, it doesn't.
The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
Yes, I'm here to spread democracy.
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. From one side of the galaxy to the next, here to fight from one side of the galaxy your side to the next. The Earth Directorate is on your side.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
Where's all... They're not leaving a whole lot out for me to, like, salvage.
Whoa. Hold on. What's he doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? Smoke.
See, I knew that he was gonna cause some shit. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but specifically that dude caused some shit. really get a whole lot from that. I'm gonna look over the rest of this room first. Just call it a hunch, but I feel like I'm gonna hit a point where it's just gonna railroad me through some stuff. And let's be real, if I wanted to deal with the train, I would have looked up Bonnie Blue.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear.
I don't know. I think he would prefer to be dead in that condition. Wow, the rookie got himself injured. What a surprise. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna say it.
Please withhold unnecessary commentary until the crisis has been resolved. Alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent
I just
Pascal.
finished the first one
There
over the
is a
weekend.
90% chance she
Or
is
not-
trapped
or
under rubble.
Oh, or over the last
Mortally
week.
wounded and beyond help.
I finished the
Triage
DLC
protocols
yesterday
dictate
when my weekend
Agent
started.
Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time.
Cheeto.
This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the Incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All
Oh
other
my
agents are advised
God.
to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
I mean, yeah,
Commander,
I'll take
closing
it.
in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. It doesn't change our mission. We have no... choice but to keep pushing forward.
Let's check it out. Never there. Found you. Straight to it then. Hasten! They would drive us into disarray.
is that it? Like, for real? Okay, so I can go. So this means that I can go check this room out really quick. Might as well top off my health. Hey, more mag pick. I will say, Nunu, if you're still here, if you're going to get, if you're going to play Outer Worlds, if you plan to get the DLC, if you haven't got it already, get it while it's on sale. Because it's a fun game, it's a fun time, but at least in my opinion, it ain't worth full price. I won't say why, that's just like my recommendation. These noise grenades really fucking suck. Oh, I can just do this. The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to this research facility, but I've shamed him, shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protector are infallible. I'm truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits. And if I accrue too many more demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunates who return with half-loaded absent stares, no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are, Sovereign preserve me. Yep, that sounds sketchy. Let's see, do that. Look, more money that I can't spend because of the playthrough type that I'm doing. Hi, Cheeto. Are you want your food, buddy? Is that what's happening? You want your food? I mean, I suppose I can get it for you. Let me clear this hallway out. Okay, I'm gonna be right back while I go get his food for him. Okay, cat is fed. Gotta keep a partial eye on him just to make sure he doesn't, you know, choke or some shit, but altogether should be fine. The bridge is raised. I imagine I'm meant to do something about that. Okay. I can lower the bridge there, so let's take a look around first. Just before I trigger another anything. Day of Remembrance. This is a reminder that the annual Day of Remembrance will take place a fortnight from today. Fortnight. Let us use this time to reflect on the wisdom of Alexandra Varick and how we might each do our part to safeguard the perfect society she built for us. In honor of our matriarch, all personnel of Horizon Point are together at the highest platform of their assigned sector at midday and raise their hands to the sun. Hey, praise the sun. That's gotta be a Dark Souls reference. There's no way it's not. Pumping station. Oh, hey. Well, the janitor mech should be fine, right? Because, like, I thought I turned all the mechs onto my side. I mean, either way, I'll take the scrap I can get from it.
The turret is non-functioning.
Get over here, you stupid rat. No! Wait. There's no one out here. Haha!
His gaze sees all.
Bruh.
Appreciate if you cleared out.
I did not fucking say to stop crouching. That was fucking stupid. What the? When did that happen? They're all getting their shit stomped. Oh my god, this is great. That is fantastic. Can I not? Excuse me, I would like to close this fucking door. Perhaps?
Every component.
Maintaining perfection.
I cannot believe that counted. Body found. Oh no. I'm sorry. Am I supposed to be worried that they'll find me? Way down here? Which, where do I go from here? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I did not think I would have the clearance to make that jump.
Liquored up on artificial flavor. Replenishing my firearm.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come on out, so we might talk this over. Be a good neighbor.
What's your purpose here?
Wrong place to linger.
A boarding
Great was their trespass against us. No party shall dither. Hither and yon.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my...
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully. To it.
They had no idea what was coming. Okay. Hey, I'll take more grenades. Absolutely. Okay, so to please select from the options. Reminder, it's come to my attention that the pipes are being drained and refilled sporadically, rather than at the appointed times noted in your manual. Should this continue, I'll have no choice but to recommend mental refreshment for the lot of you. Remember, being stationed here at Horizon Point is an honor most Protectorate subjects could ever dream of. Do not take this privilege lightly. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. I don't need bits. Come on, man. Give me stuff. I need things, not money. This is a no money run. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what that little rotating bit is on my radar map down there. Hey, not a problem bit. What was that sound? Those are big sounds. Oh, they're just my other mechie boys. Hell yeah.
Corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments.
Okay, cool. Let's
corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
Ooh, a shock rod. A dumb playthrough, what would that be? I only did one playthrough, and that was like a stealthy sniper hacker lockpicky build type of thing.
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
Oh, I think I know what it means.
What's wrong with you? Maybe if you hadn't been wasting time hacking Protectorate and mechs, Niles wouldn't have been caught in an explosion. You need to stop the tomfoolery.
Oh, gotcha. No, I actually needed intelligence for my build.
It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Intelligence is huge for snipers. Now that I like, the piloting into the sun. I might have to look that ending up. Warden Joan, I've been conducting a minor yet thoughtful and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I've noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that items swallowed up by rifts may be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis is in its early stages, but I believe with some dedicated time and resources we can dig deeper into the matter. Do I have permission to proceed? While I wish I could applaud your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is not an acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes so you may see the root of your brazen effrontery. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts toward finding a cause for the rift's creation, as you have been chosen to do. Oh, he got told. Your new work order is acknowledged, and a roster of specially equipped auto mechanicals will be arriving shortly. I think I read this already, just from a different point of view. Yeah, no, doing snipers itself is just, it's so fun to me. Can always use more distraction grenades. How many inhaler charges do I get? Do they just stack infinitely? Nobody threw anything funny in the toilet or the showers. No poo in the urinal. After staring at the half-erased note for a good 30 seconds, you realize the science is way behind your comprehension. Oh, that's good.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. You're being tested. It is not our place to question.
Women's observation notes. The other cadets and I were discussing the skip core over lunch, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications, when a thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible enough for a small item to pass through. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? Well, you see, I'm pretty sure that's when babies are made. We have been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I won. Oh man, he's gonna put his dick in it. Dude is straight up putting his dick in it.
Closer inspection. Huh. Commencing guidance.
Fuck it.
Another lost. Ammunition depleted.
Oh, what was that? You're out of ammo? Sucks to be you, asshole. I thought this new position was meant to be full of wonder and discovery, but no. Months in, and I have nothing to show for my hard work except a legion of dismantled skip drives. All of them have malfunctioned in some fashion, and yet I can't find a pattern between them. Surely there must be one. Until we discover it, I believe it unwise to declare any drive as free of defects after inspection, as we cannot truly know for certain. We must find a pattern. Only then can we understand how they cause the catastrophes that come after. That was a weak one. Panel controls align to a cluster of fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. Mash buttons. Do you find the flow controls and increase them gradually enough to not set off any warnings? How fortunate. I don't even know what that did, but you know what? I'll fuck with it. Anything up on this top shelf? No? Okay.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. Can't get into the skip lab. DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Cadet Third Class Philip Alderman has accrued 3 demerits in the past quarter. He has mishandled and or misplaced lab equipment, been prone to distractibility, and has submitted 2 separate requests of his superior and a mechanist in another facility. While Cadet Alderman has proven to be an asset to computational lab duties, his extracurricular activities are becoming a distraction. I fear this may result in the cadet deluding himself into believing that he is important enough to make such requests. I recommend placing him on a purpose implementation plan so his official duties may rightfully become the center of his life once again. Rules of Washington contain subject to the most recent warnings. Disheveled uniform, oil-stained breeches, suspected of spreading gossip. Oh no. Left eyepiece off, electronic looking glass after use. Overheard laughing on duty. Okay. Oh wait, as in he was caught laughing, not that he heard someone else laughing. Hey, I'm back to full HP. Don't even need the auto dock this time. Can't use the vendor, unfortunately. Tactical time dilation. Slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. Sending still strains your gadget energy meter very slowly while moving and attacking, strain it faster. Equipment and science skill. Okay. Oh, he moves faster than the rectifier does.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of sin.
Can I stealth this at all?
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating.
Efficiency at all times.
Okay, that was a waste of a use. Man, I was hoping I could break it. Today I witnessed Mechanist Particle's automechanical passing too closely to the chamber's walls and getting half its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer from the same fate. You do not play as the same character in the first game. In fact, I'm kind of getting vibes that this is a prequel. Because in this game you're playing as an Earth Directorate person. And they kind of implied that in the first game that the Earth Directorate is just gone. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn's spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appears to flicker as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I'll need more data to make sense of it. Oh, that's his arm. God damn.
What was disrupting
Oh.
Mechanical shall turn the tide.
I'm a really bad shot.
Minimizing exposure.
Thanks, guys. Aw. I wanted to loot. I don't know what that door's for, but... Oh, I guess I gotta go that way. I want to look around first, though, because this is all very interesting looking. I want to see if I can do anything with it. Let's see, there's a body here, right? No, nothing. Nothing to snag off any of these people. That's a shame. That's just their charging area.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
Why didn't you come out and help? Up these stairs, maybe. Nope, that's just the high ground.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
So I'm guessing this whole thing wasn't just because you're bad at your
You
job.
think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed. Oh, it does, is it? What exactly is this obviously flawed Grand Plan? I like
have
that
neither
one.
the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
What a coincidence. I have no more time to listen to you drone on
For
about
once
the
we are in
plan.
agreement. We are out of time. Farewell, Commander.
Yeah, fuck your plan. Get the escape pods. Let's go. So is my crew just dead? I think my crew's just dead.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Okay, there was only one toss ball card, and I found it, so... Honestly, yeah, that explosion was pretty sick. I like it a lot. I am a little sad that there were just things that I couldn't do, though. How do I preview the damage before an attack? I didn't... I did multiple sneak attacks.
They're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death.
Oh my god, Niles, I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
Suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure, and your
Oh my
unapproved
god. Am I in debt?
3,468-day sabbatical.
Am I in debt? I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Due to your prior medical history and general fragility, this assessment is especially recommended.
Yes, but the taxes would only count for the first year, because wasn't making money the following years. Now, there might be like hella late fees, but the taxes wouldn't stack on each other. Respec, it's probably for the best. I don't think I need a respec.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Only thing I'm feeling right now is mild
Following
annoyance.
an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism.
So the
Many have
intro
died.
starts out before Outer
Their
Worlds
invasion
1.
fleet also exacerbated the rift
And
anomaly
then
created by
after
Agent
the
DeVries'
hibernation sleep,
sabotage
it's
of Horizon
after
Point.
the first game.
This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Oh, things really fell apart without me, didn't they?
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%. While the rift is a low to medium priority concern, Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
What's she done now?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Congratulations on all of your friends who were ranked above you dying so you can promote. Okay. So what can I do here? Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises a skill by 1 up to your current level. That limit is raised by 2. Skills are used for various checks across the game, often have a passive bonus that is raised immediately, and will allow you to access more and more perks for purchase. Okay. What about my perks? Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. Okay. Speed is dramatically increased. I think Pickpocket's probably going to be the best one there. Okay. Can I sort this? Because I need to know. Lockpick 8, lockpick 2. I'm guessing 20 is the highest that it goes. Okay, well, I don't need that, and I don't need that. Makes it permanently disabled rather than temporarily. I mean, that could be useful, I suppose. I don't really care about medical too much. Speech skill also scales damage. Oh, I can't use bribes. Negotiator. So this might take a minute because I just want to make sure that I'm doing this right. Okay, so I can do guns and sneak. I mean, I'm probably going to prioritize guns. I'll do like my melee kills early game. Vital strikes. Oh, it shows whenever there's two of them by doing a little flicky thing. Okay. So getting my sneak up to 10 is nice. I really only need my sneak up to 8. I don't think I need anything from that. Marksman, assault and sniper rifles. Putting a point into observation looks like it's going to be good. I don't have the commando perk. And I don't think I'll get the commando perk. Because that was... Oh no, that is a good one to have. Okay. Well, still, I want pickpocket sooner rather than later. And then I want... I wish I could just look at skills that specifically use... Ooh, Scrapper is good. So I should put a point into guns and a point into engineering. I think that's going to be the move. New crafting recipe. Just ammo. Yeah, I didn't pick that one because I didn't want to limit my skills. I picked the health degradation option instead. Okay. Where's my option to break down items? Screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor. Okay. Ah. Well, look at that. You're down to trauma can be consumed by a companion to return you to action. ED service pistol. Okay. I don't have any mods, so I don't need inhaler charges. Damn, no magnets. Shit. Well, hey, you know what? At least I got something. Okay, so I gotta have different levels of lockpick for different things. Okay. Evasion, damage resistance, sprint speed. So it's just which one do I like? Oh, well, that offers more protection, so I don't think I need the energy recharge as much as I need the base health. So we shall keep that where it is. And we are good there. Oh, can I go in here now? This area is not sealed? Commander's safe key. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Is this just like the living quarters for everybody? These are kind of sad little rooms, aren't they? There's nothing in any of these. I'll go back out there in a moment. This must be Niles's room. I'm gonna leave his door open because I can. Wait, AI ads. to repair leaky pipe in Eric's room, order Val to run a self-diagnostic, cook dinner. This bullet point has been violently crossed out. Store all intoxicants in the safe, hide the safe key with Val. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I kind of just pay for Turbo so I don't have to worry about it, so I had no idea. Please select which message you wish to view. Maintain your cover and continue observation of Arcadia Colony until further orders. Confirming the receipt of the latest report, your additional inquiry into extraction has also been received. Unfortunately, extraction is not possible at this time. Please allow 6 to 12 months to lapse before submitting another request. The Earth Directorate recognizes your contributions over the past 6+ years, but it is of the utmost importance that you continue your observation of the colony. Request denied. To Earth Directorate. I've done everything you asked, more even. Why am I still here? Every message I send, all those months, years even of waiting in between. I'm just screaming into the void, aren't I? Extraction's never happening, is it? I'm hearing some worrisome buzz that the Protectorate took a doctor off to mental refreshment last month. Tell me they didn't nab you. Just a word letting me know you're all right would be enough. I know I don't deserve more. Is our boy communicating with the enemy? And using my computer to do it? What?
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
DeVries was a traitor and she'll get what's coming to her.
Oh, Commander. Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like more of his face should be fucked up. We said it earlier, has it really been? It seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer.
Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it.
You're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then,
you had like a whole missing arm situation to deal with, my guy.
State of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Fine by me.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
Sure, self-defense. We can call it that.
She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
I guess there are worse places to be stuck investigating in an island called Paradise.
You'd think so. But even before Antes invaded, the island wasn't exactly a utopia. No matter what lies the Protectorate tries to sell you. Weather's mostly nice, at least. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting a Protectorate communications hub.
I suppose you're correct on that. I get another good cutscene. I just realized I haven't checked my Discord in a minute. Oh, hey, one of my homies went live. Maybe I just keep them tabbed while I play. That and oh, she did. I'm glad that she's gotten back to streaming again. I won't say anything just because I don't know what all she said herself, but I know that there have been circumstances that have been making streaming difficult.
This unit records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use.
Bathrooms in use.
Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Ooh. Cysty pigs are good at disappearing bodies too.
Cysty pigs, while omnivorous, are not
I mean, either or.
of human remains. An alternate means of body
I mean,
disposal
I'll probably be
is
using this
recommended.
model more often,
Additionally,
so if
the
you want to be,
second
you know,
lockbox's
accurate
contents
than
may
this
contain
one,
parts to
but
upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve
I'm just
your
lazy at
experience
updating my
of
socials and
Valerie.
shit.
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Auntie's acidic dematerializer. Dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Now it's the 2 companions who follow and assist on your adventure. Okay. Well, I should just bring the 2 of them because I don't have anything that's wow, my tail is acting up. What? Yes, I know how a fucking map works, thank you. Oh, this is a lot of area. What the fuck was causing that?
In the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
Okay, what are they doing? Scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and probably the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated a rift anomaly which was naturally occurring and what was in our ability to control, causing it to fraction the ether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support they may have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugar temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods they are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them or to report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendants have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. That they have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. Any communications from, to, or involving the Order in any way are now to be considered enemy correspondence and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. And by order of Vigilant Norden, the Fairfield landing pod is decommissioned effective immediately. All repair efforts are to be halted. All remaining automechanical units are to be relocated to support our valiant war effort, and all subjects currently assigned there are to report to Constable Hawthorne's office for reassignment. The continued targeting of the landing pad by our vile corporatist enemies have been ineffectual at best and has not been in any way contributed to this decommissioning. Our automechanical losses are insignificant and barely worth mentioning, and rumors of the imminent fall of Fairfield to the greed-loving corporatists are not only untrue, they are treasonous. That is a lot. I'm not really seeing a lot here. Also, I am getting some lag, so I'm actually gonna go ahead. Throw this on medium, just all around. That doesn't seem any better. Although now the hardware ray tracing is off, so maybe the high settings without ray tracing will be good. What the fuck is happening? Well, the performance looks about the same. I'll just keep it on the better looking option, because might as well. Definitely going to be looking to save for a new PC in the near future, I think. Might find myself a good pre-built or something, just because... Yeah, I can build my own PC, but I kind of don't wanna. I've also misplaced a lot of my PC building equipment, and I just don't want to deal with digging it up and all that stuff. Ooh. I'm always happy to have an extra holster. Oh, what the fuck?
Give the order, I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Zeranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia. Powering a protector to automechs. Standing in Zeranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much is fatal. Okay. Are there toxicity clouds anywhere? Haha, got it. I had hoped that would do something, but it's at least neat that they, I don't know, acknowledged it.
That ain't a good sign.
Action. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
I wonder, does killing that there do anything? Nope, it just completely fucking despawns. Ooh, I know. I want to use my my thingy here. Oh, that recharges fast. That is great to know.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Yeah?
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a Yeseng protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. It's still a war on and all.
I prefer to keep my background shrouded in mystery.
Well, then try to identify who I'm looking at presently.
Somebody here to work for the highest
Good thing Auntie's
bidder.
understands the value of the free market and the competitive nature of hiring. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom lines, all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I know that toss ball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments.
A single ball's gonna pay for that?
Drone's been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
Now might someone
Bounty
accept said
terminal's out
bounty?
next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official
Okay.
home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Well, I can't do much with the shops, but just a drone is wanted.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Well, depends. Can you come down here to me? Because I can't get up there to you, apparently.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. But void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course. I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Figure you say as much, but I'll admit, after 10 years in this colony, it's getting harder to argue an opposing view. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
Let me again what mental refreshment is.
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Okay. Oh wait, I got my pickpocket ability.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their cells for a spell. Less able bodies muscling in on our contracts.
Just got mine stamped and signed. Officially on the payroll for another 78 days. Including today. Not that I'm counting.
Pickpocketing is way easier in this game. It literally just doesn't let you mess up. All right. What's in this house? Nancy wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a hand list of strategies to help make sense of it all, thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. It's the free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay, and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. What is... Oh, that's a cat's face. That is such a freaky looking emoji. I love it though. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met. Be a dynamic individual. Skipping break time to enhance your profits. Persevere through any illness or hardship. You're worth it. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness bits can buy. Remember, anytime you are not shopping, it's time you could be shipping. Fucking sounds like typical workplace like PR shit. All right.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
We are currently experiencing longer than normal waiting times. For expedited treatment, please file medical forms 49F, 87B, 93D, and 107C with the front desk.
Knock off the funny business.
What funny business? There's no funny business happening here. Okay, I saw like a break in my detected status. Hey. Yeah, definitely not going to be able to steal from those two. Let's see.
I must ask you to hold still.
Nothing in here.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Have a profitable day. My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. While you're in my office, I'd ask that you do not discourage my patients from acquiring the necessary funds to save their lives. Thank you.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. It would be inappropriate to hazard a guess on the exact percentage, but be assured I've reduced the margin of error significantly over the years. Spoken like a true fan of sepsis. However, you're not the one going under the knife, so I hardly see how it concerns you. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? Some, most still tout the all-healing nature of Protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They've grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
That's it? That's all that we see of it? This one looks really complicated and probably expensive. You can't tell much from looking at it, but most of the vials are pretty empty of materials. Randomly mix and hope for the best. Oh, hey, look at that. I made a coagulant.
I must say, I'm rather amazed. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
I don't have time to get into
In
the
any
details.
case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Inhaler primers. I'm gonna look out for new primers that better fit your play style. Various perks and equipment also grant you additional slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. Higher toxicity when you use the inhaler. What? Wait. So the thing hurts me too? I haven't even used this shit once yet. Candied tobacco. Ooh. Hey, and a pitchball card. Okay, I've heard things about this helmet. Oh my god.
Takes all sorts. Fuck off the funny business.
I can pickpocket everybody now.
Takes all sorts.
Knock off the funny business.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Okay.
Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries, and sometimes their names.
I guess if I can't pickpocket them, it means they have nothing to begin with. Ah.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon.
Name
purveyor of
pending.
spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Antes Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Who's in charge of
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? No. All of them? You mean the critters from Plague of the Mind parasites are real? Oh, gracious. Sure glad there ain't no inside-out monsters or they're like around these parts.
You ever seen the one where the two fixers give a beatdown to that rabid primal? That was us.
Yeah, let's consider that one our little secret. We spread that too freely, people here might just plumb succumb to terror. That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders? At present, my top favorites are 1, the Drunken Haggler, 2,
I like
accessories,
absent-minded.
3, absinthe-minded, 4, the Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here? Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Wait, have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break and peruse it in its entirety? Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. Hope you're not staying in town long. Don't need the competition. Anyhow. All right. Appreciate you dropping by. Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
Oh, that must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility
applying
sanitizer
elbow
should.
grease.
Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
I'm not much for the sprat race
There's a
either.
sprat race? Are we expected to bring our own? Never mind. I'll figure it out.
Alright, that's all I can get away
I
with
see
in
a
here.
huge opportunity for us in
I'm probably not going to use that helmet that I got very often. It just seems kind of cheap. But it is funny. I like that it gives you like 2 little eye holes on the bucket to look through.
Break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
I usually dabble in matters of life and death. Nothing as serious as high
In Auntie's
finance.
choice, high finance is life and death, friend. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
I do a pretty convincing impression of a Raptidon mating call. Want to hear?
Not particularly. Already have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking about them scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the prize of a lifetime. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited Protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Sounds like a jerk. How'd you rope him in?
Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
In quite a bind, we could probably work out some solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
Okay. Let's take a look. What is this thing? Can I interact with it? How about setting bounty for myself? Protector has dispatched a swarm of anti-corporatist drones against Fairfield. The drone cannot be reasoned with or persuaded by superior marketing and must therefore be destroyed. The drones were last seen in the hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. A bounty of bits and positive reinforcement will be awarded to whoever brings them down. Okay. Well, I should go take a look inside this building next.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a liquor gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here?
The door of this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well? It must have been a nettlesome experience indeed if you remain so prickly about it.
This guy's got a crazy
Allow me to start
mustache.
over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
If you're a warden, shouldn't you be guarding yourself
I'm
from the
not
outside?
that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm. And if I did, so you would. But I am of two minds on the matter of providing one. You may hold no allegiance to Auntie's choice, but you are not Protectorate either. I think it best we end our conclave here. Be on your way before you draw attention to either of us.
Damn. Boy, to be damned, it's not as if running a side hustle inside of Auntie's choice is complicated. It only requires exercising a tiniest bit of discretion and getting your dirty work done where people can pretend they don't see it. Mind those two rules and I won't have to track you down, truss you up, and send you back to the fleet in chains. And yet that's just too complicated for the half-wit smugglers who landed one of Auntie's transports at the damaged landing pad and unloaded what were clearly contraband crates in the middle of the damn day. So now they're in the cell and I have an excessive amount of paperwork to do, and there's nowhere near enough commission on my bringing them in to justify the number of hours all this will take. Well, someone sought to ensure that my case against these smugglers in my custody was as solid as a bulkhead. My mysterious benefactor left me a stack of files that included a detailed listing of other crimes they should be measured for. Enough to add an eye-watering amount of bits to the arrest commissions I'll end up collecting. Not only that, they also included craftily worded advice that taking them to the undisputed claim for judgment would be a boon to my career and my bit cartridges. So, finding out who it was will have to wait until I return from delivering them to the undisputed claim. I have several likely suspects, including a cargo pilot and an acquisition chief that both passed through here at about the right time, but my gut keeps drawing me towards the new greenhouse overseer, Emmeline Galloway. Can't rightly say why. Might just be she's the only one still in town and I'm pulling for it being the easiest option to investigate. Even so, I can't seem to shake the notion that she's somehow in the mix with all these troubles. Steal police officer clothing. Okay. Evasion chance and sprint speed. 5% critical and ooh. Don't mind if I do. That's a really good stat boost to have.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Is this door giving you trouble?
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Do it. Do it
Don't
right
encourage
now.
him.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
Why is it so important to get
In
into that
case you haven't
already?
noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders.
Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Meaning the Protectorate can attack you, but you can't attack them.
Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment, hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
You know, armory
Don't
stuff.
that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protectorate lock up everything they'd need to fight back? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force. Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat. Fine. It's possible. I'll grant you.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Okay, I need to level up my lockpick once for it. Yeah, I don't need a big cartridge.
I have no interest in dealing with machinations of dark marketers today.
I got ejected from the
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Someone seems a little tense.
What do you think the smokes are for?
Are they
It's
helping?
like getting a few breaths of air while standing in a decompressing cargo bay, so... Yes and no. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. That terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that needs doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's the problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones. What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it. Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this... perplexity.
Protector target set to friendly, non-protector target set to hostile. It's not important. More corporate threats. Yeah.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now what? This place really sticks with you. The mud, in particular.
Stop blaming the wind. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
If you have to tell someone not to point a gun at their head, they're already in trouble.
Soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day. I'm only responsible for familiarizing them with the weapons they will come to rely on in future. However, having observed them on the range, they fail every hurdle, but keep getting back up. I'd say that speaks to an admirable resilience. Or stupidity. Difficult to say which. I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits? Somehow I doubt you would restrict yourself to words. Respectfully, I must decline your offer. Please excuse me. Lindell! You reload with a muzzle facing away from you. Away. Eyes open when you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see. Marginal improvements, still improvement, I suppose. Targets, not on the ground, recruits.
I was hoping I could break it.
Stop blaming the wind.
What have you got for me, my guy? Hell yeah.
Eyes open when you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see.
Takes all sorts.
The target, not on the ground, recruits.
Stop that scrounging around.
Oh, so that's how that operates. Well, it's a good thing that didn't happen, right? Right? I hope that was a recent autosave. Oh, wow, that's not too far at all.
Eyes open when you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see.
Okay, I think I'm safe here.
Marginal improvements, still improvement, I suppose.
It wasn't even worth it. I bet this guy's got something too. Whatever. Man, there's a lot of people just not paying attention.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply.
Well, unfortunately, I can't give you any money.
No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about? Good eye. Oh, I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a Hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean. I like your optimism. That's much of what I tell myself, too. A dream's just a song in the heart, and I'm not getting paid to sing.
Ow. Just stubbed my finger on my desk. Need to check my stuff. Need a war chest key. Ability to accomplish responsibilities. Marksmanship scores exceed standard assessments. Decrease trooper energy, injury and death incidences during routine patrols. Yeah, that all looks kind of boring. Inhaler charge. Yeah, I'm good on that. I'm fine with 2 weapons for right now. Oh my god, what is this lag? Display current inventory. Okay. Nothing on that computer. Where is this captain? I want to steal his card key. Repair manual, that does me no good. Well, I'm not seeing anything of importance over here.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense, but only 3 to attend, and we sleep in shifts. God's company has one retreat time.
I wonder. I need to check something actually. Okay, do I have any of those quests yet? I have none of them yet. Hey, free crafting materials. Can't ever be mad about that. Yeah, I'm gonna go in this building last, because that's obviously where I go to progress the main story.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? Now, there's a stumper. I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure. Volume, maybe? Breakability? Really feel like I should know this. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
Okay.
I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin. I don't mean to offer correction, but according to Auntie Cleo's guide for the celebrated salesperson, advertising isn't deception, it's excavation. A way of uncovering desire. In the Protectorate, we were told our wants didn't matter as long as our needs were met. But in Auntie's Choice, wanting isn't just permitted, it's encouraged. Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either.
Sounds like you're just bad at your job, my guy.
Never made an ad of my own before. Not sure I'd even know where to start. But you seem a perspicacious sort. Maybe you can help me draft something that'll prick a customer's interest. So, what I've got here is mostly weapons and armor. Good quality, looks mighty nice. Any thoughts on how best to pretty up the mention of them? Wow. If that doesn't move some
Stay
bits,
alive
I don't know
longer.
what will. Knew I had a savvy wordsmith in my midst. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success. It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers.
Oh, really?
Sure thing.
Oh, really?
Exit encouragement. Hold on, that's not right. Just a moment, I'll remember. When you want better than the best, think more perfect goods. Say, I think I'm getting a handle on this. Top rungers, here I come.
All right, we're bringing out the big guns. Okay. I got 15 evasion, 5 resist, and 25 sprint. Okay, I got 33 damage repeating rifle. I should probably equip that one. Also, I thought I had a stun baton. Or was that something I forgot to grab after a reload? Oh well, either way, it doesn't matter. Okay. So I've done those 4 buildings. I've got this group. I went over here. I cleared that out. I guess I'll hit these 6 buildings next. What is that lag spike? Holy shit. You know what? I'm ashamed to do it. But we are... Yeah, I mean, I've got a 3080 in here, but all my other hardware is a little bit dated, admittedly. So that's why I kind of just want to get a whole new computer. If I can get a few thousand saved up, just get myself a good fancy pre-built. Probably having it on upscaling that matches my card brand is probably not a bad idea either. So I don't need vertical sync on. Let's see if that fixed anything first before I actually... Okay, okay. I feel like this feels a little bit better.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
Okay, so that guy thinks ghosts are real. Unjam door. Is there an alternative way inside that door?
Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
Nope, there doesn't seem to be. Man, there's a mod in there too. It's crazy there's not a door over here on the actual, you know, porch. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a slow burn on that whole saving scenario. Come on, in, both of you. What the fuck? Messages. This will be much easier when I first moved into this house. Now we're at war. My resolve will not waver. Whatever. Twice this week I've input the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If it happens the third time, I'll be recommended for mental refreshment. Given how scattered I felt, maybe that'd be for the best. I keep waiting for the Sovereign to call me out to combat the invaders, but I'm in a fair field. Oh, is that all? Where is this cellar? What's that? Looks to be a terminal administrator's code has been written onto this scrap of paper. Oh, cool. Can I use that here?
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I do not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. Or maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly on this mortal coil. Communication would have proven too difficult for a being of pure information. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet, but it's one theory. I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
I feel like it's sprats. But seriously though, where is that damn cellar? I unsealed it, but I didn't see any doors open. Ah, must be this place.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more. If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet. This was always going to end in blood.
Standing back. Life
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter.
At least that didn't lower my reputation with the Protectorate. Hey. My security lockbox.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
Okay. Point blank artist. Well, I don't want shotguns or SMGs. I don't really care about reload speed. Oh, I can favorite perks. Okay, okay. Oh, that's really helpful. Let me just do this now then. Why is it more believable? Suspender, Intimidator. I also need Assassin for that. Light Step is nice, but not necessary. Observer, Face Reader. Vital Striker. I'm not too much on the melee side. Same goes for medical. No. No, no. Items your armor gains a temporary bonus to its armor value. Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns. Serendipitous Slayer. Spot kills. Crabble Rancher for that. Lucky Strikes for sure. So automatic or burst fire, nope. Suppressionist is great. Shiny new toy, trick shot. Trick shot is also good. Don't want that. Don't want that. Do I have Commando in my favorites already? I do. Yeah, I'll hang on to that. You can hack into the mechanicals. I don't really need that though. Or that. Or that. Inspiring Commander. Nah. No. That'll be good to make sure I'm not wasting my time with something. Okay, you can now apply vulnerable faster when dealing corrosive damage. Consumed food and drinks heal for more. Additionally, drugs add additional inhaler charge. Actually, that's probably going to be good since I can't pay for healing. No. Unlock an additional primer slots. No. I think I'm fine without that. Okay, I think that is all that I am looking for my build. These two are temporary, so I really only have 19. And I think you get 20 as default amount, don't you? I could be wrong. Okay. So I need 5 points in engineering. 2, 5, 1, 3. I need 20 in guns. Eight in sneak. There. Let me just get a notepad out. Five engineering. Eight observation. In gun. 8 in sneak. 8 in lockpick. Obviously, I'll put more in those stats if I can, though. Two in medical. Okay, cool. And now that I know that, How quickly do I need those sneak abilities? Oh, I definitely want to get lockpick to 20 with that passive ability. Oh, what's my phone going off for? I don't know. I didn't receive a message. It just vibrated for no fucking reason. Love it. I don't even know if I actually need that scrapper ability. But either way, I'm gonna say actually I gotta be right back. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hoard my skills and perks for a little bit, keep myself the stats that I'm at right now, and that way I can just first off I can knock out this, you know, psychopath serial killer combo in one go. I will probably go ahead and put a point in observation. So I'll do a point to lockpick and a point to observation. Because now that I have that point in lockpick, I can go back to the armory. I can open that shit up. Not that building. I need this building.
A lot of fresh blood around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
So it doesn't matter how I got in. What matters is I'm taking everything.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
What? You want money, too? Law, we're pinching bits as it is to make wires touch.
Pay up.
Sorry, friend, Kemp's right. We'll put in a word with the higher-ups first chance we get, though. Give you and your skills some fine publicity.
It's fine. I'll come back and raid it when no one's here.
What? No. Guess we really didn't consider all the particulars when we asked you to break inside the first time.
Fine, fine. Don't get yourself all twisted into knots. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse us, we've got arms to distribute.
I don't even need the money. That was just for the sake of doing it. Okay. Oh, that's right, it's a computer. I'm like, why is there a register here in the prison?
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Okay. Can't open that yet. So I'm making my engineering up next just for doing that. Hey, how about you don't open my door while I'm trying to steal shit? Read that one already. You are nameless. Ooh, to Augustine DeVries. You would report to your post in the Information Input and Retrieval Department at 0630 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant the role may seem to be. Expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Subject DeVries, it is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it's an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their subservience to our Sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative, so this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Remember, we're all key components in the safety and success of the Protectorate. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment thanks to Sovereign, and it is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I am certain this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let it happen again. Okay, so the traitor joined the Protectorate, and they apparently like are both good and bad at their job, is what I picked up from that part. These are just general things.
Reese sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Anything around back to pilfer? Does not appear so. Well, if you're not going to come in... Really? Can I steal my shit in peace here?
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can say
Crabble patties. You mean Krabby Patties?
Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Okay, it's the same one I've read 20 times over now. Anything around back of these buildings? I do not think there is. I'm gonna go check out, not the greenhouse, but the building. Well, actually, I'll go ahead and go to the greenhouse. I might as well just get the side quest out of the way. Even though I'm pretty sure I already did, like, most of it by accident. Why are you crouching, you weirdo?
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys, or a full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
Like, no, but I played the game too and want to know how you're getting away with it.
Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested? Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Wow, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic.
Okay,
Expunge it,
okay.
and I get you some bits and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Let's have a good look around this place, though. Oh,
So who are you rooting for
really not anything to note in there.
in the Tossball Leagues this season? Tossball? You mean I was surprised to learn that things that are artificial are good. This time.
Yep, I do not care. I do not care. Let's go. Apple juice. Damn. Geniuses, all of the following ideas may be. They could use some fine tuning. Choice. Why trust the paradigm when your life could be sublime? Well, the answer knows just what to do. Okay. Is it true that persuasion has been pushed aside in favor of battles and bloodshed? I hope to law this is not the case. Oh, but my age is catching up with me, and I know now that my words fall on deaf ears, as if I am but a doddering old fool. I know the eyes of Auntie and indeed of everyone else in town are upon me now. So if I am to show my message of sound, I must make my move now. I mustn't fail. Minister Milver Streets. It's regrettable that you are harboring these thoughts. Given time, you'll most certainly make yourself useful to Auntie's choice. If all else fails, simply find a mirror and gaze at your own magnificence, and I'm sure you'll find the feelings of inadequacy melt away. It works for me every time. Although, should these feelings stem from any lingering protectorate connections, I may be able to be of use. Do you perchance still possess any yet Yesean compatriots reluctant to fully give themselves to Auntie? If so, do tell your favorite ministers so he might help you help yourself. Okay, nothing really helpful or useful there. And this was Milver Street's. Oh, this is Milver Street's place. Okay. So I'll probably find his key whenever I go into the main office area then.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
I yearn for the mines.
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, "Gee, nice weather we're having today." You did? I've been looking everywhere for that. All right then, let's see it. Well, you certainly sound confident in your powers of retention. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance. What in the...
That scared me for a second.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again. There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
Then you'll be dead, I expect.
Guess I won't have much to worry about then, will I? Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Okay. Have I been? Yeah, I've been in that building. So these are all just the launch pads. Okay, so I just gotta get inside this place. And then I'll have explored almost everything. No peeking. Okay, but shut the damn door behind you. from Galloway. Play stupid games, okay? I've begun my work here, including taking over my predecessor's overseer role at the greenhouse. Unfortunately, it seems the Fairfield situation is worse than we feared. That buffoon Caldwell apparently felt receiving our inventory as aerial drops was just too much effort, so he was having the pilots set their asses down at the old Protectorate landing pad. After which he'd move the goods in the middle of the day, apparently expecting that everyone would just ignore their little shenanigans, no matter how much of a ruckus they caused. I considered paying a visit to Caldwell still in the old constable's office so as to ask him why he could possibly be that whole-headed, but there's no answer he'd possibly give that'd justify the risk of our associate. Man, I thought that was going to be funnier with that subject name. Just had to try. Smuggling, been running dozens of crimes. At least they're accounted for. Okay, so just a bunch of bad, shady ops gone wrong. I finished getting all the internal info on our troublemakers, gift wrapped it. And that just is talking about finishing up the stuff. Okay, wait. She's a mastermind behind a criminal activity in Fairfield. Oh, neat. Personally, I'm all for a little bit of criminal activity, though, so I'm just going to kind of keep rolling with it. Quartermaster. I was already at the Quartermaster's terminal.
You certainly can't have mine.
But I'll go back over there. I mean, might as well. Why not, right? Oh my god, I can't believe I made that jump. Oh, I need a terminal key card. Huh. Well, I've been everywhere else and I haven't seen it, so...
My commanding manager gave me great advice. If you got time to leave, you got time to clean the latrine. Moral of the story?
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from? Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck. Officer Carr says we've already committed too many units to the field and that the Protectorate could launch a counterattack at any moment. That if I nag her on it one more time, she'll, quote, have me peeling Spectrum potatoes till my phalanges fall off. And everyone knows you can't shoot for shit without your trigger finger. So, instead of allocating necessary resources, she set up a bounty terminal, handing our defense spending over to freelancers.
More bits than
Stranger,
cents.
you and I are of one mind. If you're keen on lending a hand, bounty terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now. Merciful law, is this? Tell me you did not steal my performance review, soldier. We could be court-martialed for even looking. No, I am not gonna look. I'll wait for the reviews to be distributed along the proper channels, and... oh, hell. This is worse than the last one. Promotion denied? No, this has to be a mistake. How can Officer Carr claim I don't understand supply and demand regarding shifting market urgency? That's unfair. And that lowered our burial fees. Carr clearly doesn't understand my value, but you do. Well, the next review period's right around the corner. Suppose it's never too late to tidy up my reputation. Take this for your trouble. While I learn my lesson, you might as well profit off my shortcomings. Between the constant assault of drones and my official reprimands, I can't get a moment's peace of mind. Real shame about my performance review. I thought I was doing better. Not according to Carr, at least.
Oh. That was a conversation. Okay, anything around here? No back doors, no hidden treasure boxes, okay. Can I pickpocket the creature? No, I can't.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. You don't know? But I thought everyone in Fairfield knew of... Oh, right. I see what you're trying to do. This is top secret. We must speak in riddles to safeguard our findings, yes? Should I use code names too?
Oh my gosh, he's a chuny.
Subterfuge is so exciting. Thank the law you knew to enforce protocol, lest I blabber corporate secrets to the wrong person. No, wait. You're not one of Auntie's choice.
Repeat the part about blabbering secrets again with more details.
Aren't you a sly one? You'd make quite the spy. You aren't one, are you? Ah, good. Wouldn't want to give too much away to the wrong person. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs. No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due. So you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Auntie's, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom. Why do you assume I had anyone I could consider as such? My parents returned to the Void long ago. No siblings, no children. I am the sole bearer of my name. As for friends, few cared for a janitor who talked to herself and preferred her books to praising the Sovereign. I couldn't possibly understand what it's like to be seen as nothing. Then finally be afforded the opportunity to prove your worth. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand?
You all good there? Yes, I do hope that says.
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable. I'll not have such pessimism permeating my lab. It makes the Raptidons anxious, you know.
I think I was a little mean there. Well, I've officially gone from chimeric scientist to Raptidon onboarding specialist. Not so harsh a change. Okay, pretty much everything that she just told me about. I think everyone's been so kind, such a great listener. You've been of immense assistance to me in the past few years. So I'm afraid I'm at a bit of a crossroads. It's reasonable to be among society for so long. I feel so separate from it. Try as I might feel one on a costume, which I didn't so. Oh man. Okay, how far away is this quest? It's not very far at all. Let's go knock these side quests out real fast. Stealth grass. Oh, neat. I already know how that works. Same as the first game. Oh, no, I didn't want to crouch there. No, I wanted to jump it. Alright, I'll take the stupid way around.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable.
Persistent companions, as of late, it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I'd initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today I see joining Auntie's as the freedom and breath of fresh air which I never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market, these are the things at which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll become a top executive in no time at all. And to every subject of the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving, but with Auntie's Choice, you'll be thriving.
Viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Is there another way inside this building? There's a ladder there. We'll give it a climb. Hey, I need that magnet. What the fuck?
Your command.
Is that all of them? Drones I'm looking for must be on top of that. So I need to find a way up. Oh, is that a way up? Do not have the skill required to fix this elevator. Looks like I can just platform my way up. So it doesn't matter.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for Commander,
Jesus.
Today's task: leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you. I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. It's not my fault these Tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up.
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
Is that not all of them? I don't like my options here. Are there not any more? If there aren't any more, why did my quest objective not change? Yeah, it's a longer stream just because, you know, it's easier when I'm actually feeling the game. Oh, wait, I think I have a threat detector on my... Oh, okay, yep, there we go.
Confronting threat.
Oh, there's so many.
Emergency protocols ready. Commencing combat related activities.
Stop moving in front of my damn gun.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendly.
There we go. Jesus. Just saying, be careful with the drones. No shit. No fucking shit. Huh. I must do that weird broadcast thingy like once a day. All right. Wow, this game doesn't really have a lot in the way of, like, good fast travel options. I need to, I mean, it'll still be faster to start from here and go to that other quest. So... Man, I should order some dinner. Get myself some pizza. Hardcore parkour. Ah. I swear to God. I just had to take 2 steps in here to make it a fast travel point. I fucking hate my life.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly. Pal? Are you breathing? Say something!
Found him! Oh my God. It wasn't the fault I killed him. It was a stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Dying, actually. Dying in a fairly slow, agonizing manner. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these Protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
They were both Protectorate before joining Auntie's Choice. Is that why they jumped?
No. I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly sure Jackson thought the boots would work. A mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life. But Ida... I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it.
Exactly.
How am I supposed to put my faith in something that just killed your
Because
friend?
he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Plus, you'll have the advantage of practicing with him on solid ground, rather than up in the blue. Should give better habituation than poor Jackson.
Alright, that sounds like a lot of risking my neck for you knuckleheads. Why should I bother?
What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
Do I get to keep the boots after? Those want to reach new heights. Okay, easy enough. Severed arm? What do I do with that? Amongst the various crops the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had a sweet an impact on the Protectorate as these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds after their dreadful, abominably noxious effects were responsible for several grisly, and dare I say grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony, their name was revised upon the discovery of their myriad textile uses and their value to Protectorate was devised. With fibers that can be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar, juice that requires minimal processing to become highly indelible ink, and a naturally occurring pH of near 0, the potential uses for sweet berries are still being discovered. The next evolution of this research should focus on uses for the highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry and its potential as a non-absorbent gastrointestinal unguent, however the fuck you say that word. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Go ahead and do this quest while I'm here. I don't think this is the right way that I'm supposed to go, but I'll look around a little bit. Okay, that's all that was waiting up here for me.
Adamantium rutamulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a way.
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Extortive standards.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former Protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone. Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
Have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's automechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk, and only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise.
I wonder if I just took the bits that he was gonna give me. Ooh, advanced decryption key. Okay. Wonder if that does anything for me. More bits. I like how my other guys got up here even though they don't have the boots. I'll mess with that here in a second. Are we gonna watch it crush the rest of that person's body? Yes.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Which reminds me of, we're thinking our deal, you should pay me extra.
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
Oh, that's right.
Fair enough, stranger. What with the day's festivities, I imagine all our cerebellums are mighty strained.
Hey, you can't blame a guy
Here's
for
your reward
trying.
for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Oh my god, I did take the money he was gonna pay me. Did I get anything else off of him? No. Alright. Okay, well that's got that done. I need a card key for that. Does this... See, I can't buy keys from vendors, so... Guess I got to go back over here, talk to this Huel person again. I really wish my thumb would stop fucking twitching.
Hell, I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got the schematics, but your business partner didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out,
I'm not going to spend it at all.
Promotion,
I'm going to hoard my money and ruin the economy.
Till then, take care.
Okay, I need to learn one more perk before it'll let me do the, before I need to start hoarding for that psychopath serial killer combo. I'm not too worried about the weapons slot. I don't want that either. I should go ahead and learn that one. And then I'm gonna save my skill points.
These riffs. Riffs got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
Now, leave it alone for now.
Look approachable? Because I'm not.
Why am I lagging so much again? All I did was go to my fucking menu. Okay, I want to search this place for those card keys that I need. Dear, I regret to inform you that your was killed in action at this place under the sort that the message brings you, but no, they were a valuable anti-choice asset, and other contributions in the war effort on you will not be forgotten. Again, I was kind of hoping for something funnier there. Available, appropriate, protectorate lodgements. Okay, just more information that I've already known about regarding DeVries. Is there anything on this building that I can work with? Hollow emitters are commonly found in Nancy's Choice advertisements. Doubtless they can be used in more pragmatic applications. Sure, I guess. Is it the only thing that was up here? Oh no! Oh! I wonder what the fall damage threshold is in this game.
Yes, if you oh, no. Oh, if oh, no. Oh, oh, no.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Give me just a moment. Are you making fun of me?
Perish the thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally. if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Redhead? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Trying to find someone here. Name of Augustine
I have
DeVries.
some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Yeah, I've already done that.
Surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
So a premise like that, figure I can at least
And
listen.
it may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed.
Yeah, I can do
This
the
is the
quick save
prize
thing.
I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information. But I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
So go to this ministry and retrieve the info.
Yes.
Anything else?
One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Well, I knew I'd be able to get that much at least.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole Species Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Okay, first I want to go over here.
Hey, Gads, the hologram's gone down. A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I call it. That hologram was our flag planted in the soil of conquered lands.
And that's good.
That symbol is our pride, our identity. How can you wage a war if you don't even have a logo?
Okay.
Banter elsewhere.
Is this the guy?
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do?
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Engaging hostile.
Oh, cool. Car's just right in there. Okay. Let me just reload now that I have my fun. Huh. I mean, the war chest is nice, but that doesn't give me access to the terminal. I don't think. Yeah, I need a replenishment terminal. Oh, it's that. Can I
Business
just
is
like...
always good. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got... Wait one rat gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me deduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there? Maybe you ought to start, because without a good reason, answer's still no.
Well... It's a good thing I have this bucket.
Caught in the act, like an amateur.
What? I was supposed to be not visible. That's my invisibility helmet. That was some bullshit. Yeah, see? That's how that should have gone. Oh, I guess I could have thrown a grenade. That would have worked too. Actually, you know what? I don't have enough of those that I feel comfortable wasting one for science, so... Oh, man. Oh, man. Come on. This will be... Actually, you know what? I haven't done... Let's see... I don't really care about grenades all that much. There. So, but I already have one of each of those in stock. I'd rather save it. Ooh. Yeah, let's go ahead and give it to that. The burst light pistol. There we go. That's what I like to see. And then I guess I'll just walk out the front door.
Whoever
Like,
took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order. Makes me wonder if he's still...
they have no idea it was me. It was a prank. A bamboozle.
How do you Protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts? Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Okay. Is there another workbench here? Because I would love to add that silencer. Let's see. Nearest workbench is back over there.
Going to need to find a job?
You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
Whatever skills are needed. I'm just a cog in the system, and the system abides.
Hey, that's pretty catchy. You might have a future in advertising.
What is that blue thingy that's coming up? Oh, I set a waypoint by accident. I'm like, all right, what's going on there?
Aside from the stale chow, ubiquitous mud, contract anxiety, and pervasive
Ooh, and I can make multiple of them. That is amazing to know. Oh God, it's doing it again. That doesn't feel very quiet. That doesn't feel very quiet at all.
The target's not on the ground, recruits.
No mood for now.
Well, it's not bad.
I don't much mind sharing my rack. Sleeping in shifts sure beats bunking down in the mud. I do have my very own pillowcase.
Oh yeah, I need to find Car's place too. Because I want to, I want to raid... Oh, there's one right here. Motherfucker. I would like to raid this supposed war chest. You know what? Let's do the engineering points. Man, that was so not worth it. Hey, yo! Dr. Risa merch tracker. Anna, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I'm still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear, and I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling toward that same inevitable conclusion. It's one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost, regardless of how time on Paradise Island is over. At least to say, see you in the equation, my friend. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but it doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void-damn cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please, please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. It's not to make you laugh. I am holed up in the Old Order Chapel of all places, maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known he wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The grand plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Done some good, too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Let's keep you going after all these years.
Didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
Saying no need to dress it up. I'd be happy to put a bullet in DeVries given a chance.
After we get answers. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Give me just a moment. All of that yapping gave me enough time to place most of my pizza order. So I'm just wrapping that up. And done. Still not what I'm fucking looking for, though. I straight up do not know where to find a stupid war chest. I mean, I know I found it before. You know what? Screw it. I'll just look it up. Because maybe I'm wrong, too. Car war chest location. It's a house within the training grounds. Okay. So I was in the right spot. I just forgot that there would be other houses to check. I think it's over here. Yeah. Oh, okay. So let's see. Puts himself on the enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him, and he will occasionally fire at enemies not targeting him. Let's see. I feel like doing this and then combining it with that. It's gonna make him tanky and keep a lot of the heat off of me while I pick people off from afar. Now to find this stupid little mental refreshment facility. Which reminds me... Okay. Still haven't hit the quests that I need to yet before I have to start worrying. Damn. Wait, what the fuck saw me over there? Oh, it's one of you invisible bitches.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Oh, Jesus. Well, he played his role of meat shield very well. And nobody can ever take that from him. Oh, this is that place I was at before. So, I mean, that doesn't connect over. Can't really climb the rock. Maybe there's a spot over this way that kind of goes out and around. Oh. I can probably just go down and around here, can't I?
Engaging combat protocols.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war. Doors barred shut. Oh, what's this? Yes, give me all the food. Doors barred shut too.
Or maybe like he thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slightly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the consul. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Oh, recommend mental refreshment. Adams confessing he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience. Recommend mental refreshment.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
I don't know if I want heavy armor. I may give it to my guy here. Oh, can I not give armor? Let's see. Right now, I've got plus 30% damage resistance. And I may just ignore attacks. But I don't know. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Bad knees. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. That's funny as fuck. No, because I don't know, man. Like I need that for sneaking, so I'm gonna say I'll reject that flaw because it's gonna make things unnecessarily difficult.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Dude, I'm fine. Is that all I get for being here? Okay. Oh, damn.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over over here before you get yourself killed.
Man, this game really struggles coming out of that pause menu. Oh my god. Come on now.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. You're kidding, right? Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Can I ask you the same, or is it your job to lecture the odd
Cute.
passersby?
Though I did come here for another job, it's true. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Ah, well, hey, you're who I'm here for.
For him? Oh, that son of a sprat fucker. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
Wasn't trying to steal your job. Milver Street offer denied accepted.
Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now, including that dead rapt, I reckon. I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Enhanced Soldier Division.
Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You could try kissing the graft to make it better.
If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend. It's paperwork that's the problem. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment.
Oh, I'm gonna impromptu end stream because my dinner is here.